Hello. Hello, gamers. Sonic fans. Time for me to draw you guys Sonic characters. These are exciting times, truly. So today, my microphone's picking up some weird ass noises. That's awesome. So today, whatever you want, I will draw it as a Sonic character. The Kirby is back, the Kirby is back. I am a machine that turns normal objects into cursed Sonic characters. That's a lot of points, 3+. Welcome to the raffle, E-Beta. Hi, Coffee. How's it going? You probably want into the raffle? You're not a Sonic or furry guy? Not yet. You could be a Sonic guy today. Think about how cool it would be to see your favorite character or person or animal as a Sonic character. For only 500 points. Oh, hi, Doubter. Hi, Axie. The best goat. Hi, Unknown. How's it going? Gracie! Aw, good to see them. Does cooldown apply for this week? Elaborate on your question. I'd say typically yes. There's a temptation to submit a stock image and say do whatever. I think that'd be so fun. That would actually be so fun.
Here we go!
Oh, Sonic, here we go! Alright, sure. As in you won the past 2 weeks, can you enter the raffle? I'd say cooldown applies for this. Pretty exhausting week. I feel that. I feel that. Wait a second. Cool down. Holly Ketty, you can't enter in today. You're on cooldown. Wait, let me make sure. Let me double check. Oh, I need to update my cooldowns. Hold on. Cringe. Absolute cringe moment. Mazinja, Speaker, Diorder, Listeal, D-Speed, and Infinium are no longer on cooldown. So I'm just waiting for Nightbot to update because it's taken forever. Certified cringe moment? I know. I'm sorry. Alright. So, Infinium K and Mazinjas, Beaker, Otter, Listeal, D-Speed. You are all off cooldown. Exciting times. Alright, here That's the cooldown. If your name is on that list, you cannot enter in today. And you know what? It's fine. It's gonna have to be fine. Wait a second. The alerts aren't showing up. Thank you. There it is. Hello. Thank you so much for the 13 months of Prime. It was beautiful. Thank you. Welcome back, Corvus. All right, let me actually read chat. I'm debating if I should submit my most Sonic-looking character or the most cursed one to become a Sonic character. I definitely vote for the second one. You're getting an ad? Ooh, boo. What's this week about? Drawing you as a Sonic character. Artistia. Hi, Wait. Artistia. Okay, good. Phew. I've always said your name is Artistia, so I wanted to make sure. You're here to de-stress from some IRL stuff. You're in the right spot. Alright. Let's start this shindig.
46 months, let's go.
Oh my goodness. That's awesome. Thank you so much for the 46 months. That's crazy. Thank you so much. As your Arcane Arts, the individual I will be streaming with tomorrow. Very exciting. Alright, let's see. Surging Dragon, let me add you onto here. Actually, let me do this. Let me do this in front of everyone. Hello. Welcome. This is a Sonic character I made, not based off of anything. I remember years ago, Kirby was entered for this particular event, and he was made into a Sonic character. Enjoy. Alright. Wheel time. It's really cool. Surging Dragon, welcome. Dark Kitty Crimson, welcome, welcome. Dale the Goose, hi Dale. That's my pun, you thief. It's a good one. It's really good. Let's see, Captain Uncanny, welcome. Uncle Octopus, welcome, welcome. One of the names sticks out just a tad, don't worry about it. Don't look at it, it's fine. Grumpy Elite, hello, welcome. Ruby Finn, Mazinjaz. Hi Uncle Octopus, how you doing today? Roman, your note just says okay bet. I like it. I dig it. I'm scared. Bat Kai, yeah. That's me. Bat Kai, thank you. Blue Sharpie, that's a good Sharpie. Fantastic, did I do it? I did it. Predictions are now up. Get your butts in here. Let's get it done. You need to make a decision? Would you like help with that decision? Did you wash that finger? You're leaving smudges on the wheel. I never washed that finger. How could you tell? Hi Kai, how are you? I'm doing alright. How are you, Maddie? All the users' names just merge into one gray blur. No one can read the second part of anyone's username. By the way, predictions are currently up. There might be a lot of stuff on your screen, because we also have a hype stream going, which, by the way, thank you so much. That's very, very kind of you. But yeah, predictions are up. Pick your favorite color. Bet on it. Kai, can I ask a Silksong question here, or should I yeet it in DMs? I'd say, feel free to ask it here. I could probably answer your question. How y'all doing today? I'm doing alright. My microphone seems to be having some issues, which is awesome. I love that. Can't get links? Then I don't know if I can enter you and give me links. You've been refunded, Nightcapped. If you can't enter in on this one, that is absolutely fine. Today's your birthday? Oh my goodness, so many birthdays today. Happy birthday, Julia. I hope today is awesome for you. The quest is called Broodfest. It has 3 different item types I need to find. Supposedly I need to use tools, but I don't know which ones and what enemies drop said items. All enemies will drop those items. You just need to last hit with the specific tools. So, for example, you can use the drill to get the sliced one. I don't know, remember if it's actually called sliced, but it's not the speared. The speared one, you can use the long nail for that. And then for the charred one, you can use the like grenade. All you need to do is last hit with one of those tools. I hope that helps. My microphone's being really annoying. Hold on.
Kiss me.
Hopefully that's better. Maybe. Nope, it's worse. What happened to my microphone? I don't understand. Oh well. Get me on the wheel? I mean, I can put you on the wheel, but if you win, then I won't know what to do. That's the issue. Nice big glasses.
Kiss me.
All right. It's time. We're gonna spin the wheel. The blank space? Wait, is there a blank space?
Say GG.
Oh, GG. I don't see a blank spot. I think it's good. Shuffle? You want me to shuffle? I like what you're thinking. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. If you picked your own color, to heck with you. Perfect! Nightcapped, you're just in time. Alright. Let's see who we're gonna draw. In 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Yeah. It's the birthday person! Julia! Oh my goodness, Moby and Latias? That sounds exciting. Okay, so, also purple win. Also, happy birthday? That's crazy. Alright, purple win. And you are on. And Julia. There you go. Let's see what you would like. Indeed, what a birthday treat! Alright, enjoy looking at this while I have a look at what I'll be drawing. Oh, they're so cute! Okay, so here's this reference. And then maybe a better reference for overall head and colors. Okay, so this is the one for full body, and then this one is just good for understanding what their head and body actually looks like, which is pretty good. So how would we do Latias but Sonic? I don't know. We're gonna figure it out. All right, so let me close this down. And get our references all nice and pretty. Okay. What's Cursed Kirby doing back? I'm drawing anything that people want. as Sonic characters, including Kerbo. The good old Kerbo. Okay, first and foremost, it's time to do posing. So Sonic posing is usually like super dynamic. It's great posing practice if you're like learning art. I think it's really good anyway. Generally, it's also cuter, I'd say. So this looks like a pretty energetic character, which is great for Sonic. Okay, would they have a muzzle? No. And I also don't think they'd have like a designated nose either. So I'm just gonna do like a little pointy nose. I don't know how much it would be actually visible. And then they have just a cute mouth, maybe something that reflects how energetic they are. And then they have really quite interesting little eyelashes. So how are we doing today? Anything interesting happen this week? You got COVID? Oh man, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. You doing alright? I'm doing alright. I had a really busy week. I got a lot of stuff done, which is great. But busy week is still busy week. Okay, and then they have some fuzz on like the sides of their face. And we can go back and work on the face a little bit later. For now, I want to finish the rest of the body. So I don't know if they are female presenting. I'm going to guess that they are. I'm just looking at references. Excuse me while I look. Oh yeah. Also, I apologize if you can hear gamers behind me. There's a gamer behind me. So if you're wondering why I suddenly sound like a guy, it's not me. I swear. Ew, a guy? Ugh. I don't think that they're super female presenting. But I think there's a little bit of like a chest bump. Ew, a gamer, right? And they have pretty thick legs, so I'm going to transfer that over into this design as well. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear you have COVID. What are your symptoms so far? Latiasas are apparently all female. Oh, interesting. You can still have a male-presenting Latias, though, for sure. Do they have tails? I don't see a tail. Let me double-check the post. Nope. They do have wings, but I think that's it. Okay, and I'll probably just adjust this arm and adjust arms and stuff later. But for now this is looking alright. Sparky. Hi, Sparky. How you doing? Symptoms: coughing my lungs out so far. Muscle aches. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. On the bright side, it sounds okay. Sometimes COVID's really nasty, so I'm glad that you're, I guess, just coughing your lungs out. Now that I said it out loud, that it definitely sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Bear Rodeo. That blows. Did you get to visit a doctor at least? Okay, just adjusting. Because in the sketch phase is the best time to adjust for things, like adjust for pose, etc. And so then we have room for the wings off here. Wait, are you saying wait really to what I said? Yeah, absolutely. Unless you're talking about Steve from Blue's Clues doing a podcast, which I don't know. What would he do a podcast about? Do you think he's gonna tell us that the dog was never real? Which I feel like we kind of know that, right? About life goals? What would he... I mean, maybe I don't know anything about the guy, and this is why the issue, or why I'm so confused. What's he know about, like, life goals and life coaching? I mean, I don't want to say that I'm, like, a hater of Blue's Clues or anything, but, like... I don't know, it's kind of weird. Sorry, Blue's maybe not real. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to say it so loud. I'm sorry.
Say GG.
GG. Okay, and then they have little spikes on each one, like this.
Stop right there, criminal scum. Nobody breaks the law.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Gon. If the dog ain't real, why all these bloody footprints everywhere? Bloody? Footprints? Everywhere? Blue's a girl? I've never watched Blue's Clues. I'm so sorry. Remember, he's been playing a fictional version of himself for 20 years, so he's learned a lot. I mean, who hasn't been playing a fictional version of themselves for 20 years? Actual truth. I don't know, I'm always skeptical. The reason I'm skeptical is usually when somebody who hasn't been super busy doing the thing that we know them for suddenly makes a podcast, it's usually to sell something. So I wonder what he's going to sell. The man painted his dog blue and chased it around the house. I don't know if we can trust them. Now we're talking. Now we're speaking some truth here. The more that Kai tells us she hasn't watched Blue's Clues, the more we can see how jaded of an individual I grew up without a TV. I'm not jaded. I mean, maybe I'm jaded. But I just didn't grow up with a TV. And of course, like, if you knew about when I grew up, the internet was also not really a thing. So I just didn't have access to, like, media for, like, 13 years. Sorry for not knowing any information about Blue or the clues. Kai only had access to scripture. I mean, I did spend a lot of time at the library. That's accurate. You didn't have TV or internet either? I don't really feel like I've lost out on anything, if I'm being completely honest. I don't know if you feel the same, Dark Kitty Crimson. I'm definitely late on certain things, like I didn't know what SpongeBob was for a really long time. There was a moment when I was in school and one of my classmates walked up to me, and I'll never forget this. They said, "Who lives in a pineapple under the sea?" And I was like, what does that mean? And they got confused that I didn't know what they were talking about. And they're like, "SpongeBob, dummy." And I'm like, who? Who's SpongeBob? Which is crazy. I don't know. It's really funny thinking back on it, because I know who SpongeBob is now. But like, there's no way I could have known. So I was pretty mortified by that. Let's see. Kai, should I run with a thicker line width or a super thin line width for my sketching? I think that's entirely up to you and your preferences. I personally prefer, I guess, thinner lines. Because a lot of my stuff is really wispy. Like, as you can see, it's, you know, wispy. I don't have super thick lines with my sketching. I'm very very loose or loose-ish with my sketching.
Sequences.
Thank you. I wish SpongeBob ended a long time ago, after the first movie. I mean, I don't think that there's anything wrong with it being continued on and whatnot. I don't think there's anything wrong with it. It's not as good as it used to be, but I think that that's fine. It sucks, but it's okay that some stuff sucks. I don't know if you agree. Not everything is gonna be bangers in life, and that's okay. Good luck with your game exploration. Taxes are not bangers. True. I don't want to pay taxes. It sucks that I have to pay taxes. It's just not a fan. Do you wish Sonic was real? No. That would be horrifying. I don't think I want any cartoon to be real. I think if you had asked a younger version of myself, it would be an unquestioning like, yes. But I don't want cartoons to be real. What am I missing to reach the third act? Did you finish all the quests? Including the fleas? Because you gotta make sure that the fleas are in a good spot. You gotta finish all your quests, huh? I'm not being sarcastic when I say you gotta finish up all your ties. You gotta finish up all your ties. There's no flea map? I wonder if you might be able to find one. Perhaps in the putrefied ducts, you might be able to find someone who can help you out. Good luck. Oh, her? She has some flea maps for you. Can I just say I'm really proud that I remembered the name of where the of heckin' NPC is? I'm so impressed with myself. Thank you. But yeah, I remember how the Sonic movie Sonic, whatever, looked before Tyson Hess got his grubby claws in there. And it was not great. It wasn't great. You offer your creatures are accepted. Alright, how are we looking? That looks okay. Spider OC? I officially have a spider OC. Which is very cool and very fun. Alright, we need the little bumpies for the feets. Boop, boop, boop. Maybe just this. That feels more Sonic-y. I kinda liked Ugly Sonic. You come bearing a challenge. Ho ho ho. New boy Felix. He's a close species. Yeah, okay, okay. Let me have a look. Oh, that would be a challenge. Oh, they're cool. Oh, they're very cool. You had to drive to dinner with the boys? That sounds fun. What'd you have? Unless you're currently having it. You know who else is currently having it? Wait, hold on. Armandox. Armandox? Welcome. Thanks for following me. Alright. Next art raffle. Signing your OCs as the Ugly Sonic design. That actually sounds really fun. I don't know if you guys agree. I think it sounds really fun. You missed a lot of fleas? Better get to it. A can of Monster? Oh, that sounds fun. Do you have a particular flavor you'd like me to do, Luck Vampire? Or like classic Monster? Default? You got it. How do I participate? Here you go. Hold on. Raffle. Check this out. Armandox. That's a little tutorial about everything you need to know in order to enter in. And if you have any more questions, let me know. The wheel is empty. Untrue. Also, thank you for liking how this is turning out. I like it too. I hope to continue to do a good job. Alright, so has the Sonic community agreed upon any particular game that they think is really good? You got 300 points? You get so many points for even just sitting in here for a couple minutes. I think the more you chat, the more Twitch gives you points, but I have no idea if they still have that implemented. Wait a little bit, you'll get more points. I also do point gambling. So once I'm done with this one, we'll do some more point gambling, and you could win a whole bunch of points from that. If I had the ability to offer up a ton of points, or give people points, I would give you some points. But I don't have I don't have that ability. If drinking Pepsi was a crime, I would be a law-abiding citizen. Based. Sorry, I don't like Pepsi very much. If I had to choose a big company in order to dislike, it would be Pepsi. It would also be Coke. But some Coke products are pretty good. Question, could I put a request in to draw a Chow as a more Sonic-y character? Yes. If I'm choosing, like, drink companies, yeah. I don't really think I like any Pepsi products. There are a lot of them out there. Let's see. Let me see. Who makes Canada Dry? Canada Dry Parent Company. Because if that's Pepsi, then it could be okay. Okay. The American company Dr. Pepper Snapple. That's a company? Dr. Pepper Snapple Parent Company. It's its own thing. What? I can't make any statements about it? Dang. Kitty Gamer, thank you so much for following me. I seem cool? Thanks. The Dr. Pepper Snapple group is its own thing. That's crazy. Well, alright, I accept. The only soda I drink is root beer and Sprite. Root beer is so good. Okay, hold on. To those of you who enjoy root beer, out of like the big companies that make root beer, because there's a bunch of indie root beer companies, so a bunch of craft root beer companies. I can't include all of those. There's infinite. All right. Out of the big ones, which one do you think is the best? Because I'm a big Barks fan. I really like Barks. I think it's fantastic. But everyone hates Barks. You submitted a wacky character. I don't think they're wacky. I think they're cool. The way the neurons in my brain, when you said infinite. I'm not talking about indie root beer companies. I'm talking about Barks, A&W, Mug, Insert vomiting noises. Mug. Is that it? That's probably it. What else makes root beer? There's like Shasta root beer. A&W is so good. Best root beers come from small town breweries. I can't count those. Oh yeah, also Schweppes. Schweppies. And then there's also, oh goodness, what else? Yeah, there's every small town root beer is like actually the best. Craft root beer is very good. I can't ask everyone their personal information to know which small town breweries they're a part of. I can't do that on Twitch. It's rude. It might even be considered bad behavior. Root beer is soda? What? You thought it was beer? But there's... No. No. You don't have root beer in Brazil? Root beer is just flavored. It's just syrup in carbonated water. There is more to it. But generally speaking, root beer is just pop. Okay, when you come to visit, you will get some. Sounds good. I think the original root beer, obviously not alcoholic, but it was like fermented, which is why they called it a beer, I think. Root beer fans, correct me in chat. Hi, B-Man. Cream soda is so good. Did you know that cream soda in Canada is pink? If you ask a Canadian what flavor cream soda is versus an American what flavor cream soda is, the answers will be different. Canadians will say like cotton candy or something like that. Americans will say like vanilla or caramel. Banger song, by the way. Escape from the City is so good. Classic American cream soda is vanilla. It has the same flavor in Canada. It just looks different because they dye it different. Isn't that crazy? Do you guys want to see what it looks like in Canada? Okay, so American cream soda. Let me show a good picture of it. Oh, that looks too much like beer. I can't show that. Here's a good one. Okay. American cream soda looks like this. Canadian cream soda looks like this. It is bright pink. Tastes the same. It is made of the same stuff. Tastes the same. Why is it so pink? The same reason this one is amber. It actually all comes, like originally, right? Cream soda. Why are these pictures so big? Cream soda is actually clear. Like if you made it yourself, it's actually clear. Americans dye it brown because they want to have the amber one is cursed looking. See, Canadians don't like it. They think this looks weird. I think this looks delicious. So cream soda in America is like they're selling a caramely vanilla flavor, whereas in Canada it's like, oh, it's a fun, sweet candy flavor. Super weird, right? I think it's crazy. I also think it's interesting. It tastes the exact same, Scarlet. You gotta trust me. It tastes the exact same. Literally the same. It just looks different. Most common brand is Big Red. What, for bubblegum? What do you mean? Oh, I have a question. When was the last time y'all had gum? Thank you. Because I remember when I was a kid, I ate a lot of gum. I mean, not ate, but chewed on a lot of gum. Is it as popular as it used to be? Gum was like my everything growing up. Hungry? Have gum. Chew on that for a couple hours. Kai, do you have a link to Lazy Nezumi on hand? No, but I can give you a link right now. Check this out. Lazy Nezumi. It's really good. There's a free trial for 15 days. It's awesome. Highly recommend. Lazy Nezumi, Big Pog. I use Lazy Nezumi every day. You eat gum? Wait. You eat gum? What do you mean by you eat gum? Don't eat gum.
Man, I'm dead.
Me too.
Hello, this is
Alright.
Dave Newell.
Are you... Is gum safe to eat? Have I been... Oh my god, that's so loud. Wait, okay. I have questions.
Enhanced.
Is that an old wives' tale? That eating gum is bad for you? I was telling another streamer about Lazy Nezumi, and someone in chat said, I'm one too. That's very funny. What? Gum is fine to swallow. It's not good for your gut. Then why are you swallowing it? Don't eat it.
Kill.
Don't eat gum. It's all a conspiracy? What? Okay. What do you mean? I've swallowed gum a few times by accident. Thank goodness I barely even have it at all. I mean, I assume it just doesn't get digested, right? And it turns a weird color and then you poo it out? I'm assuming. I doubt it stays in your gut for like 10 years or whatever is what they used to say. That wouldn't make any sense. I think. I don't know. I have so many art degrees. I don't have science degrees and gastronomy degrees. I don't know what's real. It just goes through you undigested. Ew. Like corn. Just like corn. Why do we eat corn if it doesn't get, like, properly digested? What's that about? Corn is like a staple in just so many cultures here. The yas are a bit distracting. What do you mean by yas? Like music? On the bright side, that song is done. Now you have this banger to listen to. It's only the corn hull that doesn't get digested. The actual nutrients do. Well, the corn hull is the part that has like fiber and stuff, right? Like if you could eat and digest the corn, a hull. Is that what it's called? The corn hull? If your corn hull doesn't get digested, aren't you just getting sugar? And some water? Humans can't break down cellulose? Is that true? Grok, is this true? I bet you could eat a little bit of cellulose. You like popcorn, but not corn. I think... Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I'm with you. Alright, so I know of at least 2 people right now that are playing Silksong in chat. How are you Silksong kids doing? Ooh, nice miss, chump. You're stuck on a section? Have you heard of Gimpy Gimpy? It's an Australian plant, easiest to be described as nettle on steroids. I don't know if I know its name. Is it the big leaf? Sorry, that's like a really weird question. Is it... Is the Gimpy Gimpy the big leaf? Because if so, then yes. I know about the Gimpy Gimpy. You're stuck on a section? Are you stuck on a boss? Is she big and red? Because that's who I'm stuck on right now. She's kicking my butt. I've been stuck on her for like a billion days. It is the big leaf? I knew it. Big leaf is scary. I don't ever want to encounter the big leaf. There's also another one. Let me see what's it called. It's called I think it's called giant hogweed. Do you guys know what? let me teach you about the giant hogweed. Okay. Giant hogweed. It looks like this. And you might think, "Oh, okay. Well, I might have seen this before." Sure. No, I'm talking about giant hogweed. This. Oh, it's so small. This is giant hogweed. Okay? It is found... Let me have a look. It is found in the Western Caucasus region of Eurasia. You know who else is Caucasus, Eurasia? Ah, that didn't work. Thank you so much. Seymour, my guy. Thank you so much for the 8 months. That is indeed whack. Thank you so much. I hope the games are going well. But yes, the giant hogweed is quite large. Okay? Now, you don't want to touch the giant hogweed. Let me look up a shorter thing here. Hold on. Krazikajun. Krazikajun. Thank you so much for following me. You see, the thing about the giant hogweed is that it has a very particular type of burn. Why is he not... Oh no, the pose! I gotta get... There, giant hogweed. And, here, let me... A total normal pose. Okay. So if this person were you, okay, you'd be in great trouble. You see, there's this goop, kind of, that's on the leaves and the stem, especially the stem of the giant hogweed, okay? If you get this goop on you, fine, whatever. But as soon as it touches light, it turns into like third-degree burns. It's like the worst, weirdest thing ever. So it says, if sap contacts the skin, wash the area immediately, keep it out of the sun. The sun activates the goop, and it makes it into like the most dangerous, acidic... It's like actually really bad. So if you find this, you actually have to report it to authorities because the giant hogweed is out to get you. This is a real thing. You you have to be very careful with the giant hogweed. If you get the goop on you, don't go outside. Sun literally activates it. Isn't that weird? Isn't that crazy? You're welcome for the giant hogweed information, by the way. That's a rare one. We have poison ivy, oak, and sumac. It's fine. I mean, it sucks, obviously. If you've ever gotten poison oak on yourself, it sucks. But the giant hogweed will literally blind you. If you get that stuff in your eye, you're done. Like, no exaggeration, you're done. Giant hogweed does not play around. Did you know that your body can't, like, break down silicone? Silicone? If you get gimpies, aka hellbush, needles stuck in your skin, it's not gonna be fun. I mean, we can't break down metal either, you know? Wait, can we? I actually don't know. I'm going to guess that no, we can't break down metal. But what do I know about humans? I don't know. I have a bunch of art degrees. I got nothing to do with medicine. I don't know. How do I figure out this drawing stuff? Draw what I'm drawing. The easiest thing you can do if you want to sit and hang out and you don't know what to draw, alright? Draw what I'm drawing. Literally. I know that seems like, oh, you just want to draw, you know, more characters. This is such good practice. This is insanely good practice, even if you don't want to draw Sonic characters or something. It's so good. Just trust me. It does not matter if you want to draw Sonic characters or not. Draw what I'm drawing. It will make you a better artist. And I'm not saying that because, like, oh man, I'm such a good artist, so clearly, if you draw what I draw... No, it's good to have variation. Even with simple stuff like this. Because who knows? You might learn something from it. That's a weird-ass arm. Do I change it? No. I have to learn to accept that sometimes things aren't going to be perfect. You're currently editing a few of your old Digimon projects. I wasn't 100% happy with how their outfits turned out, so I'm reworking them. Outfits are hard, huh? Most of my characters are naked. Or they wear all the same outfit. I am not good at designing outfits. So good luck. peak? Now that's a good game. Your teriyaki bowl is too spicy. Well then, hey, now is the perfect time to get some water, because it's break time. We're gonna take 3 minutes of break. Go get yourself some water. Go get yourself some milk. Milk is actually gonna help you. Sound good? Go pet your cat. Go, I don't know, do one chore. You could probably do one chore in 3 minutes. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Get your butt out of here. You just got tea? Perfect. Drink it. 3 minutes. Let's go. You might go get a milkshake after this. Oh, that sounds good. I am lactose intolerant. However, I got some milk yesterday and I got some cereal and I drank so much milk. And I'm like, I'm doing okay. I didn't even feel it. So like I don't know. I like eggs. I like sandwiches. You drink more milk than I do water? That's... Is that bad? I feel like that's not great. You should definitely be drinking a lot more water than milk. I mean, milk has a lot of water in it. I don't know. That seems weird. If I were to offer medical advice, it would be drink more water. My bones are 50% milk. That's not good. That can't be good. That means you'd be like you'd be really wobbly. You'd be really goopily shaped. So, do people still think that, like, drinking milk is good for your bones and stuff? Because growing up, everyone, like, told you to drink milk constantly if you wanted to be healthy and, like, not have bad bones or something. But that's very clearly not true. So, like, is that still a thing? It's not true. Actually, I know this sounds weird, but it's 100% not true. It's unironically big milk propaganda. I think it's the farmers of the United States or something like that. They had a big old campaign to get people to drink more milk, and part of that campaign was telling people that it makes your bones healthy, and it's an important part of your breakfast. Isn't that weird? Milk is literally all they offered us to drink at school growing up, aside from water fountains. I think that's fine. I don't know, what else would they offer you, right? They're not gonna give you like a protein shake. And they definitely should not give you juice. So I don't know, maybe milk is fine for a water alternative at school? We stand big milk. I will not hear toxic anti-milk rhetoric. Oh. I don't know. I could argue against milk, but it might make people too uncomfortable to hear weird facts about milk. So maybe... maybe I won't. I like milk. However, it's really disgusting. Like, it's actually really gross. If factory farmed big milk is uncomfortable, if you know how it's, like, made. So, I don't know. I wonder what the first guy who milked a cow was doing. Just milking a cow. Mammals make milk. It's not like a, what? Did you know? Like, no, it's... Mammals make milk. Mammals are very good at it. Also, cow big. Therefore, big milk. Probably thirsty. Exactly, thank you. But cows aren't just sitting there making milk. They gotta be moms. So when you have that on the big farming scale, that's where the uncomfortability comes into play. Because how do you keep a cow a mom? How do I learn someone's art style? Do you remember that last night I wrote out this big ol' thing about like you take the artwork that you like and you put your guides on top of it and you try to use that setup to create more specific guides, and then I mentioned the words master study. All of that. So for example, if I were to look at Sonic artwork, let's take this. So this is some of Tracy Yardley's work. If I were to study the style of this, I would go, okay, we have head, all right, we have torso top and torso bottom, and then we have leg, and we have big foot, okay? Ooh, that's a little crazy. And we have just hand and hands. We have foot over here in the back. Okay, so this is now our proportions for this character. Maybe use another color than black? Fuck you. Okay, so then we're gonna take this overall shape here. We're gonna lay it out. And this character's out of the angle, but you know, hey, whatever. We're gonna straighten that out. Wait, that looks good somehow. What do you mean? What do you mean that looks good somehow? And we have a little leg here. And I'm going to copy the leg over to here. I can adjust the legs. Chicken scratch is... I wouldn't consider what I do chicken scratch. Okay, let me just pretend like I copied over the same thing for the shoes. Then we have arms. And then using the same proportions on the face. Alright, there we go. This is how you study a style. This is about proportions, and then you go into how do they do their line art? How do they do their coloring? How do they, you know, and just try to replicate what they're doing. You're never going to be able to exactly be that person, and that's fine. This is how you study an art style. You break it down from what you see. So we have the before and broken down after. This is the body. Does that make sense? It was like really quick, but does that make sense? I can comprehend where what is what versus when I try to get a general concept of a body. So my sketches, right? If we look at my sketch, I don't have like a solid line here for the foot. Same here. And I don't have all the details for all of this stuff. This is just like a, hey, by the way, there's a line here kind of thing. Let me move this out of the way. Give me a sec. Okay. So like, I don't need to know all of the details. There are some details where I needed a little bit more clarification, such as like right here, where's the neck gonna be? Where's the side of the head gonna be? Right here where the chest bumps out, I needed to know like where I was putting things. Konichi Waffles! I like your name. I know I said that last time you were here, but hi. And I just fill out what information I know in the line art phase. Not everybody needs to do line art, but this is what I do. Thanks for liking my lines. How are you? I'm doing alright. How about yourself? Nice shot. Oh, Sparky, we're on the Sonic Revo site now. They still used our old information, which is... I would prefer if they didn't, but we're on there. You're surviving? You know? Fair. I remember one time on stream, I said your lines were juicy. I think my lines can be juicy sometimes, for sure. Maybe we talk to Kevin? I would give them a little bit more time. But if they don't update our information, then yes, we should go talk. Sonic Revo? What's that? Sonic Revo, also known as Sonic Revolution, is a convention, I guess, an online and in-person convention, that every year I sign up for with Sparky. And we have like a little, I don't know what to call it, like artist alley, but online in Discord, and it's really fun. So if you want to hang out with me while I draw stuff, or if you want to buy something and watch me draw it, that's where we do it. You can also just hang out with us. We don't care. Yeah, it's super fun. It's just like a convention, except online. So if you want to just stop by, say hi, that's a-okay. You can go and talk to other artists too. It's a good time. Thank you. What date is Sonic Revo? It's the 28th? I think it's the 28th of October. I'd have to double check. But I think it's 28th to the 31st, I think. Is it 25 and 26? Okay. I was off. Went to a bar with my wife. Broke a guy's jaw. He learned a good lesson. Did he? I don't know, that sounds a lot like assault. Good luck with that. I hope everyone's okay. That sounds very unpog. Thank you. I don't know, I can't think of a worse time than going to have fun at like a bar and have drinks and stuff, and then getting into a actual fight where one party has to go to the hospital and their life is probably changed forever. That sucks. I don't know. That sounds really shitty. Like a, haha, this human can't eat for a long time now. Awesome. He flirted with my wife. Leave! Then leave! That sucks. Seems like the Discord isn't up. Yeah, it's not up for probably another month. I could never live with myself for ruining another human's life. I would never be able to do it. You meant they have the website up? Oh yes, they have the website up. The website has all of their information. If you Google Sonic Revo or Sonic Revolution, then there you go. He harassed her. Call the police! Leave! Instead of ruining someone else's life permanently, leave! Does it suck? Yes. Am I defending what the other guy did? No. He sucks. But he also doesn't deserve to lose his ability to eat. That sucks. I can't think of a worse thing to spend my day doing outside putting another human in the hospital. That blows. Especially in the, I don't know. I'm assuming America, so I don't know. That sucks. That definitely blows. Do you have to agree with me? No. You don't have to agree with the streamer. These are my thoughts. I just can't think of anything worse to do than a physical altercation with someone else that results in them being in the hospital. Yikes. Big yikes. I don't know. I can't speak for South Africa, but I can condone violence. Maybe don't talk about putting someone else in the hospital into a Twitch chat where someone is drawing a Sonic character, Latios or Latias, whatever the fucking difference is. Because that sucks. Just a hot tip. I think you probably would have gone to jail because you assaulted another human being. I don't know. You're playing Sonic Generations. You're on Rooftop Run, Act 2. That's good music. That's very good music. So yeah, I think Konichi Waffles, love your username. But maybe don't talk about assaulting humans in this chat anymore. A very friendly warning. Take it as a read the room kind of thing. Yeah, I would not be happy. I couldn't live with myself if I did that. But I'm just not a violent person, I guess. Ponies and rainbows? Yeah, sure. I also like cotton candy. Who doesn't? That definitely sucks. Kinda weird to talk about in a stream like this. Again, read the room. You don't think you can hear this music without hearing the SpongeBob version? There's a SpongeBob version? You asked how I was doing? Yeah, I don't want to hear about your crimes, dog. Like 100%. I'm gonna be real with you. If I ask you how you're doing, don't tell me about heinous things that you have committed. That's crazy. That's like an absolutely insane thing to talk about. A how are you doing is like, hey, how you feeling? You know, like, hey, what you eat today? You happy? Not a, by the way, I've committed terrible crimes today, Lamau. Would you like to hear about them, streamer? No, I'm trapped here. Don't subject me to that. That's fucking embarrassing. That's actually just embarrassing to talk about that in a public fucking spot. I don't dish this out often. Shame. Fucking shame. Thank you. Artistia, agree. Don't talk about that. Like, what? What? Crazy. So no, don't talk about that anymore. I don't want to hear that. It's crazy that I have to ask. Where do I post my art for the art raffle? I know that you already read it, but this will tell you. So there's Imgur, you could do another social media spot like Blue Sky. You can just make a post on Blue Sky and give me the link to the post. Thank you. There's no shake on it to stop. I'm telling you, stop. I'm not gonna shake, it's my stream. Okay, I think this looks alright. There's a little bit of mistakes and stuff down here, but I think that that's okay. And now, we get into coloring. And this is my favorite coloring trick. Beep! You made some egg toast? Egg fried in toast? Wait, so like the egg is in a hole in the toast? Because that's delicious. Are ya winning, matey? Oh yeah, I think so. What about yourself? Are ya winning? What does the inside of a Latios mouth look like? Or Latias? Which one is this? Latias? Yeah. They have a normal mouth. Okay. Okay. And they have a white pupil, which is cool. Our toy house image is linked. Yes. You could even give me the whole folder if you want to. If you don't have like a particular image that you think would work, you could totally just give me the whole folder. Latias is female, male is Latios. I'm guessing it's the red one is Latias. Nova X Jewel, hi. You like my art style? Thank you. I appreciate that. Can I send it on Twitter? Because I don't have Imgur? You don't need an account to post on Imgur. All you do is just click the little post button. But if you don't want to use Imgur, that's fine. You can use anything else. Twitter's fine. Blue Sky is fine. I don't know, any social media. Instagram is fine. Insert social media name here, as long as it's public. But yeah, I don't have an Imgur, and I use Imgur. You don't need an account in order to post. Oh, the inside is green as well. Okay, that's good, that's good. This one has a different color for this. I kind of like the different color. That's pretty cute. We have the same art pad. I'm using it right now. Wait, how do you know what I'm using? Wait, can you read it? You might be able to read it. You have the Hawaiian Inspiroi. God, the name is not great. The Hawaiian Inspiroi H1060p? Because if so, hell yeah. You have supervision. Nice. I wish that were me. I don't know what color the claws are supposed to be, because sometimes the claws are white here, and then sometimes they're not. I guess I'll make them all this color. Did I do it? Oh, the little blue here. You use a Microsoft Surface Pro 8. I am completely foreign to art tablets like Wacom or Hawaiian. If you have an extra $40, get yourself a Hawaiian sometime, if you want to try what I have. I like it because it's actually really good for the price. It's kind of insane that this is $40. What size do you usually use for a piece like this? So my art sizes depend on what I have planned for it. So this is 3,000 by 3,000. That's just... I'm going to assume that someone at some point is going to print this. It prints at a decent enough size. And it also will show up pretty good as most wallpapers or stickers or anything. So that's just the size that I have. So this is 3,000 by 3,000 at 300 DPI. None of that really matters unless you have very specific needs for your art. The specific need is what you are going to have define your size. Art size of your canvas is defined by your specific need. That is the general rule for it. So if you need it to print at a certain size, like let's say you need it to print at, I don't know, 8.5 by 11 from 600 DPI, then you need to set that absolutely first. Does that make sense? But yeah, generally speaking, everything here starts at about 3,000 by 3,000. Sometimes it'll be smaller, sometimes it'll be larger. If I think that the person is going to use it for anything other than digital, then I'll bump it up to 300 DPI. That's pretty much it. What is DPI? DPI is dots per inch. So if you have something printed, then DPI matters. If you're not printing anything, you don't have to worry about DPI. My DPI is 300 for this piece. You would not be able to know based off of its appearance. The only thing that DPI is useful for is printing. Online, you wouldn't be able to notice if something is 300 DPI or not. You really only start seeing like huge amounts of degradation in quality when it comes to anything less than like 100 or 72 DPI. Alright, I think we're done. Did I do it? I think I did. That's good, that's good, that's good. Alright. Time to finish this one up. Let's do a sky blue. And is this Sonic Rush? Right now, this is from Sonic the Hedgehog 2006. Previous song? Yes, it's Sonic Rush. Good ear. Thanks. I'm gonna do just a quick sky background. Oh, I need to zoom out way more. Thank you for the compliments. I think they turned out pretty cute. Sonic Rush is goated. I totally agree. Sonic Rush is really good. I don't think Sonic Rush is underrated, though, if I'm being completely honest. I think almost everyone likes Sonic Rush a lot. What's the point of the flap of fabric on the Hawaiian? It is to carry your pen. It's a nice little pen holder. Okay, that looks alright.
Darn, we're not gonna make it.
Oh my god, we're not
Speed
gonna
up.
make it. What the heck? My name's Sonic the Hedgehog. The fastest creature in the fucking world, and yet I'm always late. What the hell? Sorry, I have beefs with Sonic. The guy's goofy. Fashionably late, as they say. And he's also just normal late. I wouldn't call him fashionable. You know who I will call fashionable? Vision. Thank you so much for the follow. And also, thank you for the subscription with Prime. My goodness, thank you, thank you. That means a lot. Let me know if I said your name correctly. Because for some reason my brain thinks that I may have said your name incorrectly. Because it's either Vision or Vision. By the way, what's our name? Good question. That is still to be decided, because I have to fill out slight forms for it. So it's not a easy decision. You came back. This is pretty. Thanks. I'm gonna do a gradient map. Oh, the sunset? That's pretty. What about this sunset instead? Ho ho ho! There's blue sky, midday sky. That's quite nice. Ooh, that's really good. Okay, out of curiosity, what does the sunset light look on top of this? I think I prefer this more. That's not bad. I like this more. Then we can put some sparkles on top. Lots and lots of sparkles. Ah, thank you. Thank you, Corvus. Yeah, those are good looking sparkles. Okay, then I think I'm also going to blur the background a little bit. Let me think about how to do this. What do the sparkles do again? See this, like, texture? All it does is apply this texture to it. That's all. I like the texture. I think it holds on to... It makes the colors look a little cooler. That's pretty much it. It's nothing special. Okay, now I'm gonna make a copy of this, and then I'm gonna blur the whole thing. Thank you. Just a very slight blur. And then we reapply that blur. So if you'll notice on the right-hand side, you can see my layers. This is my blur layer here, and then I have the original layer here. So I've completely deleted the blur layer with a mask, and now I'm reapplying it with a big old brush. That way, not the whole thing is blurry. So now we get the top part here as blurry, and the bottom part here as crisp. Which I personally like. And then, let's see. Just making sure I like how everything looks. And I'm gonna add just some more sparkles on top. Because why not? And then maybe some droplets. Because they're in the sky. We're gonna have a little bit of movement. Okay, perfect. And then finally, my signature. Make sure you sign your work, by the way. Signing work is awesome. It is important. Make it big. It can go right there. Oh, maybe here is better. Or here. Oh, right there for sure. You always forget to sign your work. Don't forget. Alright, this is for Julia. Julia, happy birthday. I'm really excited and surprised and very, I don't know. I like how this turned out, and it's also cool that it's your birthday. That, like, never happens. So, very cool. Happy birthday. I hope you like this. Let's do another one. You don't sign your work? Why? You being a traditional artist has nothing to do with you signing your work. Make sure to shuffle, or I will. Alright, let's see. Night capped. Perfect. Alright. D-Speed. Welcome. You sent yours? Alright, I will read off all of the names as I enter them in. Ultimatum Warrior. Welcome. Gauntletia. Welcome. Yeah, if you're a traditional artist, you still need to sign your work. K-Creep. Welcome. Scarlet Euphoria. Welcome. Luck Vampire. Welcome. Super Sparky. Welcome to the wheel. S101X. And Web Disaster. Hi, Web Disaster. How you doing? Nova X Jewel and Artistia. Both welcome. Armandox. And Zella VT. Akuji Anemara. And Fenfel. Hi, Fenfel. Zaki the Chimera. And lastly, Zimian, or Zimayan. I think it's Zimian art. Remember you saying I did that one correct. We're gonna shuffle it up. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. And we're also going to start the predictions. So if you want more points, this is how you get more points. The wheel does get bigger. The wheel expands. So if you like points, this is a great way to get points. Pick your favorite color. Put a little bit of money on it. This is also how you lose points. But I can't say that. The house always wins. All entries today, no matter what, I will be drawing as a Sonic character. You can either give me a Sonic character to draw, or you can enter in a Sonic character that you already have. House MD always wins. Yeah, but he always gets it wrong like 3 times first. My favorite color is blue? Not here, it's not. Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it. Aw, dang it. Okay, Creep, you already entered in once. I see you. I remember that name. You can enter in only once. Kai hates blue so much we can't even lose money for it. True. I won't let you. That's because he always says it's lupus the first 3 times. If I remember correctly, House canonically has a book in his office that basically says it's not lupus. And he has acknowledged this book's existence several times in the show. It's never lupus. You vote blue? You can't. You can't, and there's nothing you can do about it. Hehehe. Alright, predictions are up. I'm gonna give you one more shuffle, just in case if everyone, picked your own colors. Good luck. Shuffle. We're spinning in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. It's ElMatiEze. Also pink. Good job, pink. Pink and purple going strong. All right. Matty. Let me see what you would like me to draw for you. You won the prediction? I'm so proud of you. So proud. All right, Matty. Let me find your name on my list. And oh god, I can't laugh at that one. I can't. All right. Oh, they're cute. Ah.
I'm
All right.
all.
Let me bring up this character for you. Aw, so cute! This is Brenda the Hedgehog. Very adorable. Super cute design. I really like the blue on the ears. That's awesome. I don't know how to rig the wheel. If I knew, then then I would be a happier being. I would never be challenged ever. I would only draw Sonic characters like the way I'm drawing today. But it's not rigged today. I swear. I swear. I would? Of course I would. You can't tell me you wouldn't. Can you rig it for me? I can't rig the wheel. I actually just can't. What's going on here? I am drawing Sonic characters today. Yeah, I think so too. Okay. I don't know much about this character, but that's okay. Let's do something friendly. The stream is spliced. Good, quiet. Is it made through point requests? Yep. So, Funfloof, give this a read. How do I make a layer more or less transparent? Do you see my mouse in the right-hand side here? I have a layer selected. This is the opacity bar. So, for example, if I have, here, I'll make it dark. If I have this dark color, right, and then I have a light color on top, see how it says 100%? If I lower this, right, that lowers the opacity of the whole layer. See that? I hope that helps. I have not drawn Among Us. I have not. Figured that was still the case. Well then, I've got points to stack up. Right on. We have point gambling, but there's also, just in case if you can't gamble, points. Following gives you like 200 or 300 points just off the rip. Which might be good. I'm glad you like my character. I adopted her a while ago. I liked her design because she looks like a gamer. She does look like a gamer. Let's give her a confident stance. Because if there's one thing that we know about gamers, is that they are confident. This drawing that I'm doing is taking away my sanity. Don't let it do that. Loud vehicle. Disgusting. I keep thinking that I'm drawing a furry character and I'm not. If I were a gamer, which I'm not, I would do a cool pose like this. With like the little wolf sign. The little awoo. I hope you enjoy working on your Hollow Knight OC. I think Hollow Knight OCs are really cool. I didn't know that they were like a thing. until a couple weeks ago. And I'm happy that I have now learned. Oh, I know I'm a gamer. I'm literally just making a joke. I know what I am. I have the mental. The gamer mental. Did you beat Silksong yet? Nope, I'm stuck on a boss. If you guys want to see what boss I'm stuck on, and if you want to see me lose to said boss, I can play a little bit after stream if you want. She has been kicking my butt like crazy. I got kind of close to beating her last night, but I did not beat her. You had to take a brief intermission. I mean, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. How long have you been stuck on it? Many hours. I think I've done maybe like 15 attempts or something like that. It's many hours. She's kicking my butt. I think part of the problem is I'm impatient. I don't think that the boss is like really hard, but I'm impatient, and because I'm impatient, she keeps kicking my butt. Her moves are also really hard to read. So maybe she is just a hard boss. And I'm like, big cope. Is this the real final ending boss? Nope. What crest do you use? I use Wander. I use Wander if I'm losing. I'll bust out Wander if I'm like really having trouble. I use the default Hunter, I think is what it is. You use Beast. Actually so goated. That's crazy that you use Beast. But yeah, I think if I'm doing another run, I would like to use Shaman or... Oh, what's the heavy one? It's not Beast. I think it's Reaper. I would like to use Reaper at some point. I present this fella. Right on. I love the exaggerated features of Sonic characters, man. They're so cool. Oh yeah. Those feet are huge, but you know what? That's okay. Just do what everyone else does with their bug characters, Gauntleteer. Make them little sticks. You could also go like the Mantis route. Not sure if I'm digging the expression. I'll have to sit on this one for a little bit. Cute hair. You like my art? Thank you. I appreciate it. I try. think I'm gonna lower the eyes just a little bit more for just that intimidation factor. Also, if you ever want to just like adjust stuff in your sketch phase, use the liquify tool. Liquify tool, good. It's not cheating to use your tools. Art fight is banned here? What do you mean by art fight is banned here? I love art fight. What's banned about it? Yeah, what do you mean? Rats foiled again. What are you... What is this? I'm so confused. Okay, and then we have the little X here. And the headphones aren't really going to be visible, but still drawing them kind of anyway. And then let's do some squash and stretch. And I don't like this arm. It needs to be, I don't know, different. Maybe it needs to be behind the skirt. Oh yeah, that's infinitely better. You know who's awesome? And it doesn't need to be no, that doesn't work. I'll think of a good segue for you. Jay Roach! Welcome. Thank you for following me. That was a good honk timing, too. Good segue. You know who else is a cool Sonic character? Yeah, there we go. Does she have a tail? I don't see a tail. Probably wouldn't be visible anyway. Then, let's see, this kicks up in the front. Thank you, thank you. This leg needs to go up. You have to go feed your cats. Enjoy feeding your cats. Be safe, don't let them eat you. Gotta teach those beasts some manners. But yeah, as you can see in my sketches, I don't put all of the detail in there. That's for the inking. I just have to tell myself generally where things are gonna go. This is how I prefer to do sketching. Not everyone needs to sketch like I do. I'm just showing what I do and why I do it. do. Okay. I think that's looking pretty good. Hehe, doo-doo. You know who's not doo-doo? Is it Illucid or Lucid? I actually can't tell. I'm going to guess it's Illucid. Oops. Thank you so much for following me. Who's typing doo-doo and curse words into chat? What the? Inappropriate. I know it feels like we just got back from an ad, but we're gonna do ads again. I'm so sorry. Top of the hour. Top of the hour to ya. See you in 3 minutes. Go pet your cat. Go feed your dog. You gotta take your dog out for a walk. Go do it. Don't poo on me. For these 3 minutes, don't you dare poo on me. Get water. I bet you guys don't have water. I bet you guys don't have monster that you're gonna gargle with. You know? Monster does sound different. That's for you, Gauntleteer. 3 minutes ad break. I'll be right back. I bet that just blew someone's mind. Gotcha, Gauntleteer. I've been waiting all week to gargle monster for you. Gotcha. Don't say that's for me. It says gargle monster for Gauntleteer on Saturday, and I even drew a little heart next to it. It's for you, dude. Would my sticky note lie? Can't believe you've been wanting me to gargle monster for you for a whole week, dude. That's crazy. But yeah, dedicated. You're welcome. Even went out to go get extra energy drink, just in case. Energy drink's so good. So now you can compare the two gargles. Now you know what water and monster sounds like when you gargle it. You know what? Thank you, Kat. You're so welcome. You're so welcome, Gauntleteer. I bet so many people are confused. And they should be. Now go gargle sand? That sounds really mean, actually. No one wants to gargle sand. Oh, I want to work on this so bad, but I'm taking a break. Oh, grr. Gargling sand sounds absolutely terrible. Genuinely terrible. Don't gargle on the sand. Your mouth isn't dry enough. Go gargle sand. You think you're a gamer? Have you gargled your sand today, gamer? Sand has a lot of minerals in it. Has a lot of everything in it, really. A nice rinse wouldn't hurt. It's like the cinnamon challenge, right? You just start sputtering and someone dies. Don't gargle sand. I'm pretty sure that's bad for you. Pretty sure. Razor gaming sand. I mean, if you want to actually gargle really good sand, you gotta splurge for that Alienware sand. Forever it shall be last? Oh, if you want. Here, I'll make it dim. Don't worry, I'll get the gargle for you. Clip and highlight gargle for Dauntless here. Don't worry, I gotcha. Kai, are you able to glance at DMs real quick? I sent you my progress on my learning. Hold on. I like it. I dig it. I think this looks really good. Now do this a lot more. A lot more. People are gonna know me as the gargle guy now. Oh. I mean, I wasn't thinking it until you just said it. A little bit of the Barbara Streisand effect, perhaps? Gargletier? Amazing. Incredible. Outstanding. Don't gasp to that. It's too late. I've already gasped. And Katie Cat Yo is here. Hi, Katie Cat Yo. How you doing? What did you do today? Also, by the way, welcome Raiders. Hello. If you don't know me, my name is Kai. Today I'm drawing whatever you want as a Sonic character. The one that I'm drawing right now is already a Sonic character, so that part's easy. This one was a Latias. I have turned them into a Sonic character. That is really cute. So now I'm just drawing a normal Sonic character. As a Sonic you get me. Oh, is Kitty Cat Yo going to do some D&D? That sounds fun. Enjoy your D&D-ing. And if you got a raid and run, go raid and run. But hello, my name is Kai. I do art raffles. So yeah, if you want to join in, it is just points. There's no money involved. Amazing. Gargletier. Incredible. Oh, this music's getting a little off the rails here. Ah, we're back. Okay. Is this better? It's kind of thick for eyelashes. Maybe that's fine though. Sonic game do you think has the best music? It doesn't have to be the best Sonic game. Just which one do you think has the best music? Because like Sonic 06 has pretty good music, even though the game is unplayable. Frontiers low-key fire? Frontiers is very interesting. Like, they introduced basically metal and screamer metal into Sonic, which is pretty cool. Frontiers and Forces? I actually am really unfamiliar with Forces. I have no idea what the music sounds like. I don't know if I've ever heard anything from Forces. If you were to give me one song from Forces to listen to, what would it be? I'm sure you've heard the song Fist Bump, right? I don't think so. Let me YouTube. Sonic Forces Fist Bump. I've never heard this in my life. It's fine. This feels like an anime intro, which is not bad. I don't think it's for me, though. I'm not super interested in this. It's not bad. This is fine. Yeah, this is better. This is getting better. Okay, yeah, this is fine. Now, if I may, alright, I would like to raise you any song from Sonic R. Do you really think that that song we just listened to is better than this? Do we really think this isn't even the best one? This is just one of the many bangers, okay? Come on. Come on. Oh. Oh, it's beautiful. Fantastic. Let's see what else is good. Work It Out's really good, I think. What's Work It Out? It's been forever since I've heard this one. Yeah, yeah. Bayonetic music in Sonic R. I think Bayonetic music is maybe inspired by Sonic R. Maybe there's a little bit of Sonic R music in Bayonetta. I am assuming that Bayonetta came second. I actually don't know anything about the timeline of Bayonetta. I'm just assuming. Like, come on, let's listen to this. God damn. God damn. Jeez. You have this stream muted, but the music is nice. I have a feeling that Bayonetta is very new. Or, well, new in comparison. Oh, yeah. This is beautiful. We've got to make it real. Oh yeah, beautiful. Fantastic. Alright, I'll listen to one more Sonic song from your guys' recommendations. You gotta agree on one. This sounds like worst Promare. Promare's so good. Promare's so good. Alright, so it's gotta be a song from the Sonic games. Okay, alright, just have to agree. Sonic games. Alright, we have one vote for Infinite's theme. Alright. Do we agree? Infinite's theme? Infinite's theme? Okay. I'll swap it over. Let's see what that sounds like. Infinite's theme, Sonic Forces. Sonic Forces OST theme of Infinite. I'm going to guess that it's this one. This? Does the Knuckles rap beat any song in Sonic R? I don't think so. Oh, okay, okay. Not gonna lie, with the way the song started, I thought it was gonna be lame. This is definitely cringe, but I do like it. Oh, it's so edgy. Ooh, oh, okay, okay, all right. I kind of like it. I kind of like it. It's very like mid 2000s. It's in the same playlist as Evanescence kind of thing. Kitty had to go for D&D, but I have her art tax. Ooh. Oh yeah. Beautiful. All right, let's show what Kitty Cat Yo was working on. I'm not good with the square background, the checkerboard background. Like my eyes can't handle this. Does anyone else like same thing? All right, nice line work. I dig it. All right. Can I please have Gamma's theme? Because that bops. All right, hold on. Gamma's theme from, I'm gonna guess it's Adventure. Art tax is allowed? Oh, ho, ho. Oh yeah. All right, that was pretty good. I would give that maybe 6.5 out of 10, maybe. Gamma's theme. I'm gonna guess Sonic Adventure. I can't think of anything else that it could possibly be. Oh yeah, this is a good one. Visual noise? Yeah, it's very visual noise. It's not bad. You know, Katie Cat Yo didn't make the background, right? But all right, so we have the colored version here. Again, nice line art. It's kind of hard to see because it's a screenshot, but really nice. Love the pose for the hand. That's great. Oh yeah. Oh, this is such good music. Oh fuck, I forgot how good this is. Oh, good. Love the little detailing in the hair here. Very nice. You gotta go? All right. I will see you later, Joan. Maybe it's John Nerico? Hold on. How do I say your name? I'm gonna say John Nerico. I'll see you later. Yes! Sick. I love the split hair here. That's cute. New Halloween outfit. Love the addition of the bats. I'm not biased. Very cute. Yeah, this is great. Also the cape reflecting like the bat theme. Awesome. This is super cute. I'm excited to see this finished. I'm glad you got to show me this. Thanks. Oh man. Oh, this song's good. I don't know. It feels like they cared, which is nice. For this music, I mean. It's catchy. It's simple. Alright, it helps if I have the reference out so I can see what I'm doing. Gamma's a good robot. Gamma is good boy. I think the way Sonic has done their robots is like really charming. There's a lot of personality in them, and also just kind of a celebration that they're a robot. It's neat. Like Gamma's really good. His name Omega, thank goodness. Omega's awesome. Omega being sassy is hilarious. Then you have like Emerald and I don't know. I like their robots. It's not often that you have like media from this time period where you feel kind of sad and bad when a robot dies. That's kind of cool. What's up, Azure Arcane Arts? That would be Gemerald? Oh no. Is it Gemerald or Gemerald? I actually don't know how to say it. Banger song. Good one. Very good. Back to the other slop. Oh yeah, I imagine that Omega is just sassy, for lack of a better word, sassy bitch. I love it when my robots are sassy. G-Meryl is how I've heard others call it. G-Meryl. I guess that's better than Meryl. That makes a little more sense, yeah. Thoughts on Rusty Rose? Rusty Rose. Rusty Rose. Oh, I haven't seen much of... This is Sonic Prime, right? I have not seen anything. Design? Looking pretty rad, actually. Let's see. What's a good picture for her? I'll take this. Bam. Could you? Oh, nice. Love the outside. That's great. I like the design though. The leg bit is very neat. This actually having some level of articulation is neat. This feels like a saw or something. That's neat. She's cute. Okay, I might have given this character a little too much hair, but you know what? That's okay. I can think of worse fates. But yeah, I think out of all of the robots, Omega's my favorite. Not only is he a big boy without being a physically large character, he's actually quite small. He's kind of a short king. I like it. He has a lot of personality. He's not just destroy, which is great. He has feelings, and his feelings can get hurt, which is hilarious to me. I don't know. I appreciate him. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I have a little bit of flip here of the hair. Yeah, feelings. Also, his feelings being anything other than just anger, I appreciate that. So many male characters, just whole personalities are, I'm angry. That's boring. That sucks. We can do better. And he does. Welcome back, Armandox. Kai, do you remember the panel from the Zombat arc? He said he would like to bite people's ankles? Yes. Bless. Feelings are dumb. I'm just gonna bottle everything up. Nothing bad has ever happened from that, right? Imagine how far along we'd be if we just bottled up all of our emotions. Humankind would have solved world hunger by now. How did a literal robot have more emotion in Sonic Adventure than how they write characters these days? I would wager to say I think there's a lot less character writing now. Because they already have, like, characters built, right? So they don't really need to write anything more for them. That would require them to hire writers. You know how expensive that is? Welcome back, Pastel. You got a new plant for your room? Oh, what is it? You're done drawing for now? My body requires the bed. Have good rest. Thanks for being here. Alright, then we have 2 layers of this. I have been just kind of being really messy with how I do this sort of, I don't know, skirt texture, the pleated skirts. I just go up and down. I feel like it doesn't need to be perfect. And if I'm, I don't know, being a stickler about it, then it just takes up more time. It's a bromeliad. Oh, I can't say I'm familiar. Hold on. Bromeliad. Oh, they're so pretty. Oh, very cute. I would have, I think it's called hens and chickens. Hens and chicks. Yeah. If I had a houseplant, it would be one of these. Hens and chicks. Ah, they're so cute. This little one. Boop, 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 boop. And I don't like them just for the name. The name does help, though. You're gonna go doodle your new lad. Enjoy. Ooh, that's not a very good star. There we go. It's looking good, thank you. I appreciate that. I am trying. There is effort. Why have houseplants when you can have house mold? Far less maintenance. You only need a leaky pipe. Somewhat true. It's kind of hard to grow a particular type of mold, actually. If you ever get into like growing slime molds, for example, not that I ever have, there's just so much care that needs to be taken for them. It's too much work for me. But some people are into it for sure. I'm just not one of them. You've learned something new? What did you learn? It might seem easy that mold is growable, but particular types of molds? Oh, impossible. Also, molds fight? Did you know that molds fight? There are like strains of molds that will literally seek out other molds to go fight and beat up and then take the space of. So for example, have you ever seen a sausage that has the white mold coating on it? So the sausage makers grow that particular type of mold because it seeks out and beats up other types of mold. Isn't that crazy? Trying to break the mold? I see. I like it. I don't know. I just think it's kind of neat that there's mold fights. Canonical mold fight. So yeah, don't just eat any sausage that has white mold on it. Make sure it's like actually supposed to be there. Not all white molds are the same. Isn't that how penicillin was discovered? Maybe? I'm not an expert on molds. I only know of some kinds of molds. Particularly the sausage ones. Sausage. Is penicillin from bread? There's one of you has to be a nerd about penicillin. One of you has to know the answer. Another Forces song. Oh, really? It does sound like Forces. Now that I've heard more music from Forces, it does sound like Forces. But you're green. Yeah, it doesn't mean I'm an expert on all kinds of molds. Just some. It's not easy being green. It is not. Moldy Kai, I've been telling you guys this for eons. It's why I'm green. I try to think of it as I'm supporting a community much larger than myself. You're coated in mold? Coated? I mean, I guess. I try to think of us as one and the same. Maybe even like a cordyceps sort of situation. I'm not sure. Since art text is allowed, here's mine. Let's see. Whoa, this is really good. Wait, can I show this on stream? This is beautiful. I know nothing. Literally zilcho about One Piece. So I am so sorry. But this is really cool. So you say this is an art collab. Does that mean that you did part of this, or is this entirely you, or what? Because the coloring is great. I love the line art quality too. It might be hard to tell on stream, but there's like texture to the line art quality. That's really nice. This is entirely you? Beautiful. I really like your coloring. You have good tones. Like, so there's a little light parts here, little dark parts here. It helps to draw the eye, especially to the eyes. This is really nice. Also, the freckles are super cute. Does the character originally have freckles? I actually can't tell. I know nothing about the character, I'm so sorry. I also like how you've done the highlights here. The sketchiness makes it feel like manga. Oh, the perspective too, that's sick. I'm terrible at this perspective. I should try to do something like this. This is really good. Also, I like how you've been handling the folds in the clothing. Right here, that feels very 3D, especially right here. This is my favorite part. Boop, 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 boop. Nicely done. Thank you for sharing also. Oh, and the little detail here of the hair going over in the shadow. Nice. Good job. And also, thank you for sharing. This is great. I almost asked a really dumb question. I almost said, there's a One Piece manga? Of course there is. What do I think that they're basing the show off of? Now, the One Piece manga is completed, right? The show is just catching up? Is that correct? The manga's not completed yet? Oh my goodness. I thought something was completed. Oh no. I've been solely misinformed. Oh dear. Oh, they're on the final saga. Okay, alright. They're on their way to being done. I believe in them. So, right now, there's like no way to watch all of One Piece, right? Unless you're like willing to watch it for the next 60 years or something. Are we allowed to show our art here? Yes, but generally speaking, I won't be able to show off everyone's art. So, hold on, let me link it. Give me a sec. Discord. So there's this thing, and I'm going to be doing it at the beginning of next month. So October. Wait, what month are we in? September? Yeah, October. Is a thing called Draw Along, meaning you submit 2 pieces of your artwork into the Draw Along channel, and I will go over your artwork in like a full-on PowerPoint presentation style thing, and it's all just you. I would much prefer if people did that. Mostly because I can't show off everyone else's artwork all at the same time. I would be here indefinitely and never get any art done myself. Link has expired? There's no way. I'm gonna test the link right now. Yeah, it still works. 100% still works. A lot of people tell me that on mobile it doesn't work sometimes. I would give it another shot. Whenever I hear that it doesn't work, I get panicky. Like, oh my gosh. How long was it broken for? Yeah, I think it's just Twitch is weird with some links for some reason. But if you can't get it to work for whatever reason, I have a bunch of links on Twitch. So if you go to like my About section on Twitch, the link will be there and probably better clickable. I find it funny that Twitch recommended me your stream because I was a Sonic fan before I became a One Piece fan. Right on. Sonic's pretty cool. Obviously I'm biased, but I think Sonic is like kind of objectively pretty cool. Are we doing, for Draw Along, are we doing the posts after this one are being viewed on stream? Yes. I will be scheduling it, Sunday evening. So you'll have lots of time to make the post. You will have a full, 2 weeks. One piece per person, 2 pieces per person. The 2 piece is real. I thought that was funny. I'm sorry. Thank you. Thank you for laughing at it. Thank you. It could be any 2 pieces that you've ever made. Thank you for laughing at it. Thank you. Thank you. It might have been my best joke ever. That's good, that's good. We need this line. Then we need... a little buckle. You have a good idea for your Hollow Knight character? Okay. Do you want to share your idea, or is it like a secret teehee? I'll show you later. Wahaha. I don't mind either way. Okay, I'm gonna say an unpopular opinion. Are you ready? And I'm sorry, this is probably gonna hurt some feelings. I think All Hail Shadow is not a very good song. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You'll be a sculptor? Oh, cool. You've never heard of it? You're listening to it right now. How do I unsub? Alt F4. You've always preferred I Am All of Me? I'm with you. 100%. Lamau? Oh, did you try Alt F4? That's a classic one. I really like it's classic. Someone in a game, like a multiplayer game that you're playing, they go, "Oh man, how do I do this? What's the hotkey for this?" You say Alt F4, they disappear. Problem solved. Hilarious every time. Is it mean? No, I don't think so. They learn a valuable lesson. And And they'll never fall for it again, I assume. They rejoin, call vote to kick. Oh man, not again. This isn't... Alright, this one isn't Bullet Station. What song is this? Is this Rail Canyon? It just sounds like a worse Bullet. Yeah, I don't know. It's fine. I think it suffers from being slightly boring. It's a worse Bullet. It is. I think it's a worse Bullet Station. Okay. We've done it. Whew. Is that all good? Is that... Yeah, okay, there's a little space there. You know what sucks? Vacuum cleaners. True. Objectively true. Whoops. What a cute character. Really great colors on them too. I like this. Lies? What do you mean, lies? I do like this character. And I do like their colors. I'm also kind of a huge sucker for characters that have like teal and orange. I think it's just a really good combo. Oh, you were talking about Azure's comment? Oh no! Okay. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. We have a little bit of this color here. instead of coloring in all the little bits, I could just do this. Nice.
What are you doing in my swamp?
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'll leave.
What the dog doing?
I don't know. What is the dog doing? What's the dog up to these days? Thank you. Is this accurate? It looks good. It's looking accurate. The dog has been up to dog things. I believe that, yeah. The dog does tend to do dog things. And now we do the inside of the eyes. This always turns out so pretty. Sonic CD, my beloved? You did the vanilla thing with my VTuber outfit colors? That sounds cute. I'm super excited to see. When you use your mind, Sonic Boom. So fucking good. This song rocks, man. Gonna say something that people are gonna hate you for? Alright, choose your words carefully. The animation goes so hard too. Ah, it's beautiful. It's just cool 90s feel. That's probably fine. I don't think anyone's gonna hate you for that. I think generally speaking, most people will agree that the original variants of a show or of music is just better. Written and performed how it was intended. I think that's pretty normal. That's pretty cute. Maybe a little bit lighter on the color. Yeah, I think I prefer that. And then finally we gotta add our sparkles, and then this one is all done. Oh, that's not sparkles. Speedy Cat today? Thought I'm drawing Sonic characters. This is my wheelhouse. If there's a place to put all my wheels, it's in this house. You know who else is in my house? Wait. Orange slices, baby! Actually accurate. There are orange slices in this house. Thank you so much for following me. Welcome. Sorry to make it weird so immediately, but you know how it is. I'm gonna raise her up just a little bit. Make that a little darker there, and yeah, I think this is pretty good. I wish I had a bunch of glitter on standby for each drawing. Gosh, that would make my life so much easier. I was thinking about doing it as like a pattern, maybe. I don't know. It takes up too much time every time I have to do it. Drives me nuts. this piece is for Matty. Let's do another one. Hi, Walk the Mew. How's it going? So we just got this one done, and then we did, let me zoom out. We did this one earlier. They are a ElMatiEze. Let's do another one. I'm glad you like it. Thank you for liking it. It's wheel time. I think it's really cool. Let's see, Simian art, welcome. And finally, Slimy Pixels. Wait, let me make sure. Oh, I added in 2 Simian arts. It's really cool. Thank you. I know that you heard my my pun. You know who else heard my pun? JL Draws. Hey, what's up? How you doing today, my gooby gamer? What'd you do? Sonic and the Black Knight? Music? What the? You played Undertale on stream? Was it good? Ah, who am I kidding? It was probably great. You joined the raffle? You did! Predictions are now up. So, hi Raiders. Hello, welcome. Oh, I was just saying I made sure that your name was on here, Simeon. Sorry to bait you in. But yeah, how is your stream, Jam? Sans? I honestly have never seen Sans as a Sonic character. I'm down. Sure. It is on theme. But yeah, I hope you had a good stream. Make sure you take care of yourself, right? Obviously, I want you here, but I also want you to be happy and healthy and you know, a good bean. So make sure you rest up, get some water, stretch those shoulders. Here, have this. Thank you. I will take it. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. Thank you. Oh no. Wait, that's hilarious. That's really good. Thank you. Jam, I love that emote. Oh, right. Predictions are now up. So if you just got here and you really want just a ton of points or something, or if you want to lose all your points, come, vote for your favorite color. Come predict. That was a chunk rat, by the way. I found this in the sewer. I'll take it. Yeah, imagine that I'm eating a ham nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Thank you so much for this disgusting rat. Nom nom nom. I really appreciate it. It's a hype train emote. I'm gonna have to make my own. My own artistic rendition of it. Gargle tier. I like red. I also like red. If red wins, it's gonna really look like I rigged it. I did not, in fact, rig it. But I am gonna screw you guys over a little bit. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. I bet you thought I wouldn't remember. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. It is time to spin the wheel. In 3, 2, 1. Who will win? You voted on red? Oh my goodness, my face! Matty, thank you so much for the bits. Also, it's another purple win with Fenfel. Outcome, purple. How many points was that? 5,000 channel points? Let's fucking go. You guys all got your money back? Fenfel. Let me see what you'd like. Oh, and it's time for a break. Perfect timing. Should have gone purple? Always go purple. Alright, Fenfel, let me look for ya. What did you get? Doo. Oh ho ho! Now this is a cool character. I don't know what their anatomy is up here, if these are attached or not. I don't know if Fenfel is here. Yeah, okay, Fenfel, you're here. Are these little ball bits attached? Are they attached to like what's tell me? My fight buddy. Okay. So here's what I'm curious about. Sorry, let me make it clearer. These bad boy, these little buns on top, are they attached to the head like here? Like a funky bun antenna? This will probably be the last one for today. Can I DM the character I sent to you for the raffle? Yeah. They are attached like that? Alright, you got it. And so then just to make sure, the head and the back would be like shaped like this, right? Of course, anytime, Matty. Thanks for being here. Bat eats rat, as nature intended, of course. Nature loves to do that. All right. Let's get this one underway. They're already kind of designed perfectly for Sonic character design. So, Fenfel, tell me a little bit about this character. What's their personality like? The buns and bits on the back of them are connected. Okay. I might ask you for some clarification on that, just in case. But I think I understand. We'll see. Now let's do a light purple and like a dark blue. Oh yeah. Okay, I really want to show like their little mouth bits, because I like their little teeth. I think their teeth are really cute. Oh my gosh, Nightbot went ham just now. That's crazy. Is this Monkey Ball music? It could be.
Okay.
Congrats to all the purple believers. So true. If something is Monkey Ball music, right, but it's also definitely in a Sonic game, is it still Monkey Ball music? I don't know. It sounds like it's Sonic music that also happens to be in Monkey Ball. Okay, then we have the little bits here and here. We have some bits here. Maybe phase 2 big 4 head shape. Let me adjust. This music absolutely rips, by the way. Alright, I don't know what I'm gonna do with the hands. I just know I'm gonna put a hand here. And I have a hand maybe over here too. I'm gonna do a classic Sonic pose. I might redo the face, but you know, hey. Gotta start somewhere, right? Only temporary. Oh yeah. Song rips and tears, dude. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh gosh, how am I gonna do this? I didn't think this far ahead. Because I want this foot to be at an angle. Like the equivalent of like a foot doing this. Okay. This face is annoying me. We'll get back to this. And then we need to stretch out the body a little bit more. He's kind of a tall boy. And we got pants. And the pants are not super tight around the legs. I think this would make sense if the foot actually went the opposite direction. Alright, I don't like this pose. Let's try a different pose. Something similar, maybe. And this way we get maybe more of the I don't know what to call it, little fangy bits. Oh, I have a question. Does this character have like a mouth? I know that they have little fangs, but I don't know if they have like a mouth. Like if I draw them smiling like this, is that proper to their design? Okay, and we have little bits, we have this. Are you winning? I think I'm winning. Thank you. Are you winning today? You had a tummy ache? I'm sorry to hear that. I'm glad it's gone, but I'm sorry you had a tummy ache. It is what it is. That is true. Doesn't mean it's awesome, though. Oh yeah, this is feeling better already, pose-wise. Which otter is this one? I'm thinking it's that one. Your leave has been extended by 2 weeks. Good deal. How do you feel about that, though? Conflicted? Yeah, I would too. Not to, you know, stress you out. I would also feel conflicted. On one hand, yay medical leave, but on the other hand, not so yay medical leave. I like working. If I was told that I couldn't work, I would be very stressed out. I have a feeling you feel similar. Do you think, I mean, I know you're probably not super jazzed to have like a super serious conversation in Twitch chat, but like, do you think that having a different job would help? So like, I get really anxious when I have to go into like work at an office. I get really anxious about it. But I also felt the same way when I worked at my bakery. So I think I'm just anxious about going to a location, which is stupid, but that's how I work, I guess. You think a different job would help? What kind of job would you want? If you could choose anything, what would you want? I think for the next couple weeks at least, I would think about it a little. It's just a fun exercise. You don't have to do anything. But I would just think about like, what if you could do anything, what would it be? Oh, for sure. I mean, it's really easy for me to say, well, just forget about all of that. Don't focus on that for right now. But it's really stressful, and it is a consideration. I don't know. I would say try to think about it in a vacuum. If you were from a country where you didn't have this kind of stress, what kind of job would you want? You remind me of a rough like Sprigatito. Sprigatito? I love Sprigatito. Very cute. Bear Rodeo, you would do editing? Really? What kind of editing would you prefer to do? God, this soundtrack rips so hard. Okay, now I'm gonna follow the head shape. Video editing. Problem is, I'm a perfectionist. Then it sounds like the problem isn't perfection or being a perfectionist. It's not having enough time to do the things that you need to do. Would I be correct in that? Thank you. Am I already in the raffle? Did you enter in today? Because if not, then you are not in the raffle. You got pie? What do you mean by you got pie? You mean the pie? Ah, you threw the pie at the Kai? Nice. You don't know how to enter the raffle? Aw, you ask this every time. Here you go. Raffle. There's a tutorial for you. If you have any questions about any of those parts, you let me know. In short, you give me a link of what you'd like me to draw for you. Down at the very bottom of your screen, there's a little bat icon. Those are your points that you've earned. You click on that. And you click the Enter Art Raffle button. Again, if you have any questions, let me know. You entered it the very first time you showed up here. I think you can do it again. Alright, and this character also has pointy fingers. You don't use that link? What do you mean? The link is there to help you. That's all. Okay, that's good, that's good. Now we have the shirt is tucked in. Let's see if I can try to incorporate that in. Kai, has anyone ever sent you a not safe for work character? On here? Yes. In general? Also yes. I had to very sneakily inform them that their booty was out. Your character isn't a URL. Do you have social media of any kind? Just upload them, the picture, literally to anywhere, and then give me the link to that. Like Blue Sky, or Twitter, or Instagram, or Discord, or to imgur.com. There are infinite places to post a picture online. I don't know, maybe it's because I like always send pictures to people that I know how to like upload a picture, but do people not know how to share images? Like how would you show a friend a meme? You know what I mean? Like what would you do? Yeah, I always wonder, like, is it a language that I'm using that's unfamiliar? Yeah, Facebook is definitely social media. But I can also understand someone not wanting to share their Facebook link. That would be a little weird. But you can share an image or an image link from Facebook for sure. I think it might be a lot of people that don't post but do draw. Maybe. I only use Facebook for my cell. Like, prison? Prison cell? Just upload it to Imgur. Imgur is free and easy. Just go to imgur.com and upload your picture. And heck, you can even use that link that it gives you over and over again. It keeps it. You could post it onto Reddit. You could post it onto Instagram. I mean, you have Facebook, so I assume you have Instagram. There's a lot of crossover there. Alright, I like this pose a lot. I think this is a good pose. Great, then use Imgur. IMGUR. You could Google it, or, you know, the link that Nightbot keeps giving you? That's on Imgur. You don't use that either? I'll start. Gotta go rest? I'll see you later, Roman. Have a good one. Hi, you bought the thing? What thing? You got a webcam? Nice. Congratulations, that's exciting. Luckily for you, Imgur is actually not social media. You don't need an account to post on it. It's free. You just post your picture on there and give me the link. Imgur good? Imgur real good. Yeah, this song rips. This is a good song. Oh, this character's so cute. I hope I'm drawing them correctly. Question mark? Oh, it's so good. I am? Okay, good. Yay! I didn't know if they had like a mouth, or I'm just kind of hoping that they do. I think this is maybe one of my favorite Sonic songs. It's really good. Hey, you did it! Voltina! Great job! So you said you're on a mobile device, right? In your like notes app or something like that, keep that link that you just sent me. Because you can send that to me again in the future. Does that make sense? You don't have notes, you're on PC, then you have infinite notes. You can literally open up an app called Notepad. Gotcha! Every PC has the Notepad app. Your Windows? Perfect. Open the Notepad app. Paste it in there. Gotcha! Time for you to start learning about how to use a computer. I, too, am on Windows. The Notepad app is free. Grumpy, that doesn't help. Yup. Literally just type in Notepad. Can I send 4 at once? You can send 1. 1 entry per person. Next Sunday, I'm performing my first gig with the School of Rock. Like, Jack Black School of Rock? What do you mean by School of Rock? That sounds awesome. Grumpy, you absolutely have a way of taking notes. You also know how links work. It's a reference? Okay. I'm not aware. School of Rock is a non-profit organization that teaches kids and adults about music. That's sick! I'm going to choose to believe that Jack Black is there. In which case, awesome. Jack Black is the guy who plays Minecraft Steve, right? Yep, that was like his first movie, is Minecraft Steve. Can you see me as a worker drone plumber? I mean, I can do whatever you'd like. I see the link that you gave me, and I see the picture that came with the link. If you're ever unsure if your link works, you could just click on your link yourself. However it shows up to you is how it shows up to me. Jack Black's first movie was Tenacious D. I'm pretty sure it was actually Minecraft. You telling me the guy from Minecraft's movie wasn't Minecraft? Come on. Do you know how silly that sounds? Mario movie? Oh, he did. Yeah, he did play Mario, yeah. You're right. The first ever movie to come out in theaters was Minecraft. That's so cool. I'm so lucky that I got to see that. Truly, we live in a blessed time. Kung Fu Panda was the first movie? No, I'm pretty sure it was Minecraft. I know that we just discussed Mario being the first movie. I'm pretty sure it was actually Minecraft. That is true. Someone's first sighting of Jack Black could be the Minecraft movie. That's adorable. I think it's cute. Someone's first movie that they ever saw could be the Minecraft movie. I think that's cute. Have you played a Sonic game? Yes. Would you like to ask more Sonic game questions? What was your first game? My first game ever or first Sonic game? Yes to both. My first game, I think... Ooh, Doom 1993? I'm pretty sure it was Doom. And then my first Sonic game, I think, was Sonic 3 and Knuckles. There was a Windows RIP that I played. And at the time, I didn't realize that it was Sonic, and I didn't know what that meant, because I was very young. And then I went to the video store, and I rented Sonic Adventure. DX Director's Cut for the GameCube. And then I played that a ton, and that was the very first game that made me realize that Sonic was super cool. I'm so sorry? Nah, it was alright. I had a good time with it. I like first-person shooters quite a bit. Probably because my first game was Doom. It was like the era of you played Doom, Duke Nukem, Lara Croft, eventually Unreal, and like Marathon. That was the hotness back then. DX is not a great port. Really? I had a good time with it. Do you know how to draw murder drone stuff? I could draw anything. Not exaggeration. I can literally draw anything. I might need clarification, but I could draw anything you want. Think of it as like... Well, Tina, have you ever played an instrument before? Do you have any skills? Like, maybe you're really good at tying knots, or you really like playing games on Roblox, or maybe you're a big fan of Minecraft and you like building stuff in Minecraft. Is that you on anything? And if not, that's fine. I could still explain it. Have you drawn not safe for work commissions? I have. Zombie DM. Hi. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for following me. Howdy, howdy. Your name strikes fear into me. I'm thinking about a DM that won't go away. The notification is always there. It's a zombie DM. You gave up on Minecraft. Okay, but you're familiar with Minecraft then. That's good enough for me. So if I asked you to build a house, any house in Minecraft, could you do it? I'm asking because you said you can do anything. I did not exaggerate. I could do anything. You don't know how to build anything in Minecraft? Isn't it just clicking some stuff? Putting down some blocks? Is this Tropical Coast Act 2? No. It is Sonic Lost World Juice Archipelago. Drawing is like placing blocks in Minecraft. If you know how to place blocks, you can eventually figure out how to place blocks to look like a house, or to look like something naughty. You can only build a noob dirt house. Hey, a house is a house. I didn't ask you to build me a mansion. I said, could you build me a house? So, yes, you can build a house. Perfect. If you can place down the blocks, you can build like anything in Minecraft. That's the beauty of Minecraft. It might be difficult, right? But it's just placing blocks. That's all Minecraft is. So when I say I can draw anything, it means I know how to place blocks. Give me enough time, I can literally place any blocks you want. I can make a house if you'd like. The first step is knowing how to place blocks. That's all. So like, do I know how to build a mansion in Minecraft? No, but I know how to place blocks. And building a mansion is just placing blocks. You're not able to draw? I don't know. I bet you're able to draw. Drawing is a skill. No one's born with it. All you gotta do is practice. Have you considered playing Minecraft on creative mode? Because if dying a lot is an issue, there's creative mode where you just get to build stuff. That's the mode I like. But yeah, like, I was not born good at art. How do you even close? I got better. Why would creative mode be cheating? It sounds like you're literally not able to play a game because mobs keep killing you. What chair do you use? Like, physically to sit in? Now that's an interesting question. I've never been asked that before. Like a gaming chair? Oh, no, no, no. I have an ergonomic office chair that I got for $100. Do you want the exact model of my chair? Can you draw with me? Of course. I will always encourage people to draw alongside me when I draw. I occasionally also have artist guests. Tomorrow, I have a guest coming onto my stream to draw with me. Rush Adventures is so good, right? I think it was a really good sequel, like game-wise. The mini-games were fun. The storyline was just fun. When you draw IRL, I get bullied. By who? Why would anybody bully someone who's just drawing on a piece of paper? But let's say that is true. Let's assume that that's true for some weird, unholy reason that whenever you draw, you get bullied. Let's just assume that that's true. I don't believe it, but let's assume. So, why not just draw when you get home? Who has the time to bully someone else whenever they draw? That's crazy. When I was a kid, I was just way too busy to even consider doing something like that. Oh no. But yeah, why not just draw right now? Draw at home. Okay, that's good, that's good. Who would bully someone else who's drawing? That's crazy to me. What would they bully them about? But to bully someone whenever they do something? That's so much time commitment. Don't they have, like, lives? That's crazy. Like kids and homework and shit. I thought maybe people don't have homework anymore. I don't know. You're a good drawer. How? Lots and lots of practice. Lots and lots and lots and lots of practice. I don't know. The really cool thing about art is that literally anybody can do what I'm doing. It's just time. And of course, if you have any questions or anything, I'm more than happy to answer. think it's kind of important to share what I'm up to and etc. Because I want other people to draw too. Why is it always the teachers? I think a lot of people put weird importance on what they learned in high school. Not just students, but teachers too. And then they just carry that with them for the rest of their lives. So I think a lot of people would get discouraged by what a professor might say in high school and take it as like abject fact when it's just not. I don't know. If you want to draw, come draw with me. Draw what I'm drawing. Heck, you could literally draw, like, the same pose as me. You could draw whatever you want. Literally draw what I'm drawing. A world with more artists in it is a world that I want to be a part of. So I'm not gonna sit here and be like, oh no, you copied my pose. What the? Don't worry about it. I'm inviting you to draw with me. Especially if you're a new artist. My goal, if I'm talking to a new artist, is I want to get you drawing as often as I do, if not more. That's my goal. Literally, draw with me. I put up all of my videos and everything. So if you can't make a stream, or if you want to draw along with me in real time, but you missed the first part of my stream, I have videos up. Come draw with me on any of those videos. You can't draw anything? I doubt that. I want to challenge you, Votina. Prove it. Because I bet you can draw. It's kind of like saying, oh, I can't lift 100 pounds. Well, I mean, probably not right now, but eventually you can. So, like, to those of you who are skeptical, right, about what you can draw, do you think you could lift 100 pounds right now? Is this Sonic? No, this is this character in the top left. I have translated them into a Sonic character. Or, well, you know, attempted to. But it's good enough to... Ooh, good enough for me. Why can't you carry a case of water? I don't know who you are or what your struggles in life are. I have yet to meet someone who cannot draw. I've met lots of people who don't want to draw. But that's different. I bet you can. I don't know. I'm seeing a lot of I can'ts, but I'm pretty sure you can. It's okay if you don't want to, right? But everyone can draw. It might take some people longer, but you can definitely draw. You asked us if we could lift 100 pounds and some of us cannot. True. You might not be able to do that right now. But not many people would say, oh, I could never lift 100 pounds. No, you could. You just realize you need to do training and stuff, right? Like, could you run a mile right now? Probably not. Could you eventually run a mile? Well, of course, you'd say. Of course I could eventually run a mile. It would require training. Do you get what I'm getting at? Everyone can draw. Not everyone wants to, and that's okay. Everyone can. You just gotta practice. That's all. Also, most people can draw, but not many people can draw super well. A lot of people will equate being able to draw with being able to draw perfectly. I can't draw perfectly, but obviously I can definitely draw. I decided to add some white lines to this one. I felt it looked better. Let's do maybe orange background. No, that's too plain. What about like a lighter red? Ah, not that. What about, ooh, what about blue? Blue would look really good. Nice. Captain Uncanny, exactly. When you see someone outperforming me at the gym, it makes me want to get to their level. Because you know that they aren't like, they weren't born with the ability to lift super crazy weights. You know that they worked to get that. There's a green part around his eyes? Oh, I did miss that. Let me figure out this part and then I'll get to that. Alright, I think that looks okay. Aha! There is green around the eyes. Thank you. Thank you for correcting me. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I really like this character. I think they're very cute. I think a lot of people want things to be really easy. And artists online, especially online, really make it look like it's easy. Like, I drew this guy in like an hour or something like that, right? I don't know how long I actually took. I'm gonna guess that it's an hour. A lot of people wouldn't be able to do that. And they go, oh, why can't I do that? Without understanding that it took me 20 years to be able to draw this, right? They don't see the 20 years, they just see what I'm able to do after 20 years. You picking up what I'm putting down? They see the aftermath. They see the the shortcut, right? Not many people know that it takes a long, long time to get here. I don't know, I think that's fair, especially if you're young, right? You see people that look beautiful online, you don't understand that it's a filter. You see people who put together a really short reel of someone making a cake, and you think, oh, it's just 5 minutes of work. right? Well, no. Because it took them 3 hours to do the cut that takes 5 minutes to watch. You know? So I think a lot of people, who especially who are young, don't understand that there's a level of work and disconnect that it takes, right, to get to this part. You have an idea of who to raid? What's your idea? The whole point of me, I mean, there's a lot of points to me doing this stuff on stream. One of the points is to show you how much work actually goes into something like this. I think it's really important to show people exactly what I do, how long it takes me, and to answer any questions that they might have. Can we get another character done in 3 minutes? You want me to try? Aussie Kitten. Let me have a look. Twitch.tv/Aussie Kitten. Let's see. They have a good amount of views. So I'm not sure. What are they doing? They're playing games. I also want to raid somebody who's doing art. There are some. I see a couple people who are doing art. We could raid. Ooh, I know who to raid. Speedrun the monster can. 3-minute time cap. Honestly, okay. Monster can. How would I make a Sonic character based off of this? This is the difficulty, okay? This is the challenge. I don't think I could do this in 3 minutes, mostly because line art exists and line art takes time. Jagged lines, interesting green. Let's do green coloring for the sketch, because why not? There's no time for line art? Okay. If I were to do a monster energy drink character, they would be pointy, maybe even like draconic. And they would have like a hella wide smile. I think dragons are edgy gamers. And maybe they'd have like goop that comes out of their mouth. But who knows about that one? And they would have crazy horns. Maybe the claw logo for hair. Ooh, kind of like dreads or something, maybe? That might be kind of cool. You could even take it like a Knuckles the Echidna approach, where the pseudo dreads are literally their hair. This is just so I can actually see what the heck I'm doing. Okay, so they're pokey. I want a little bend in the nose, because I want them to be like kind of... Oh, nice. I want them to be kind of scrunched up. And I know we're technically probably over time. Maybe more claw-like for the hair. And, okay, so let me think. If they're a dragon, it'd be kind of cool if they were a lady. Usually when I think of Monster energy drinks, I think of, like, more masculine. What if they were, like, a bad bitch, you know? Kai, the stream police are coming. I'm sorry. Okay, I think they would wear a hoodie. The butchest lesbian as a monster dragon. Okay, if I think butch, then I'm thinking wide hips, not such a super prominent chest. Obviously, real people are not stereotypes like that. But if I want to make people think of butch lesbian vibes, that's what I'm gonna go for. And like a piercing here, maybe a piercing for the nose. Nose piercing's pretty fucking cool. Oh man, too small of canvas. Eyebrow piercings, my beloved. I'm with you. I'm with you. Based opinion. I don't know about the eyelashes. I'm mixed on that. Okay. So then... I'm not going to care too much about the actual hands, because it doesn't really matter. Also, the hands are just kind of a little too big anyway, so I'm going to make those smaller. I know I'm over time, but now I'm having fun. Thank you. Is that Toad? Is that what that sound is? It's Toad? And then we have the hoodie in the back. Thank you. Actually perfect sound for this. Okay. And then we have the bottom part. Would they wear pants? They'd have claws for sure. Maybe they'd have like a little like dew claw. Like what raptors have. I guess it would be like a little claw like this that sits up a little higher. I'd have to look at a reference for that, so it's not going to be correct. Thank you. I think it's too complicated for a Sonic character. You know who's not too complicated for a Sonic character? Pyro Knight 5262. Thank you so much for following me. Welcome. Okay, I'm gonna give her also just kind of some, I don't know what to call it, like kind of poofy pants. Maybe a chain here. Because I feel like that's kind of a bad bitch thing to have, is a chain at your side. maybe even some spikes. I feel like that's just like badass energy. Okay, I actually kind of really dig that. Just to see what heals look like on this character. Just for that extra spike. Or is that maybe weird? Is that weird? It's kind of weird. I kind of like it though. It's like kind of ugly. Maybe boots with heels? Let me think about that. Like tall boots? Maybe it could go like up to here. And they end in a point, maybe? For the extra points. We have the line of the boot that goes down. Kind of don't mind that. That's alright. That's a good idea. And then we pooch the pants here. We pinch it. The pants are definitely, I think, weird. I think it's not quite right. It's really strange. I kind of like it, but I also kind of hate it. What if... God, what would it look like if I did this? What if... it's underwear? Like, she really did not try. Naked? I said underwear. The classic hoodie with underwear look. What about a skirt? That's very Sonic-y. Skirt's kind of cute. Skirt's kind of giving bitchy vibes. Yeah, okay. I like this. I like this, actually. Okay, and then last but not least, we need wings. Can you draw Hollow Knight? Hell yeah, I can. I actually have a Hollow Knight character. Okay, and then her wings have the tears in them from Monster, maybe? the classic monster logo tears in them. I actually think that's really clever. I'm kind of proud of myself. All right, what would her tail look like? It could be also split into like 3. Almost like a flail or a whip. Alright, this is my Monster Energy drink girly. I think this is what I would go for. I really like the boots. I think the boots are really cool. I think them being a dragon kind of makes sense. It's very gamery. Yeah, I can draw all of that, zombie. This is awesome. Put the can in her hand. Hell yeah, I like it. Belbeast is super cute, right? Like, we can all agree on that? That Belbeast is, like, super adorable? Nice. 100% queer? Oh, for 100%. No question. Fat Kai, did I miss anything? I made a monster girl. Literally a monster girl. I think she's cute. I actually might continue on with her. I think she's neat. I might make this more claw-like at the end. Do you do you want to see my Hollow Knight OC? I made a weaver the other day. I think she's really cute. New Toy House page incoming? Maybe. Big fan of Monster Girls, so kind of cool. You do? All right, let me show you my weaver girl. I finished this just the other day. Let me get rid of Monster on the other end. And let me go set up the raid real quick. Hold on. I got a raid, one of the best people I know. Raid. Mycel, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. We're gonna raid Bia, because I never get to raid Bia. Bia always gets to raid me, and it's time to get my comeuppance. Thank you. I really like her. So this is my girl. She is a weaver. She makes canvases. So she makes canvases for the other bugs. There is some artwork that I got. Yeah, the double legs. But see that they make boots at the bottom, right? So you have this leg that comes down, right? And it goes in front. This leg that comes down, right? Clever, clever. Okay, so then I got some artwork today. Some fan art that I hope is okay if I show it off. Hopefully the artist is not upset at me for wanting to show this off. But I really liked it. So check this out. So me, right? Obviously, very cute. This is done by Melko Driggs, by the way. Now, spiders have 8 legs. In Hollow Knight / Silksong, they usually have 6. So I also have this little bat thing on the top of my head. What if those were additional arms? That would be so cool, right? That'd be awesome. All right, anyway. This is it. This would be it. All right, friends, it's time to go. We're raiding. I'll be here tomorrow. We're having a guest artist. We're doing more Sonic art. To those of you who got art, actually, bye. It's rain time. Bye. Cut myself off. Let's go.